Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Today we're going to do something different. Yes, we're going to see who fucking turns up. Anyway, today, I was just kidding about that. Today I'm going to finish this off. She's almost done. And then I'm going to get stuck into this. So that's what's on the build today. Sit back, enjoy, grab a beer, swear at the screen. Let's see how we go. Hello, JPC. How you doing, man? I'm going to finish the Ballista Dreadnought today. So, nothing fancy. Just a piece of GW. Easy build crap. But he's nearly there. I'm getting there. I shall name him Bob. I don't know. Where's the fucking wife? By God, woman, where are you? I need help. Ah! Convert to the Emperor, my friend. Convert to the Emperor. None of this chaos crap. I forgot to clean my brushes the other day, so I'll do it right now. You know you want to paint Space Marines. You know you want to. Not chaos. You know you want to paint. Ah, there she is. I was just saying to JPC, he has to convert to the Emperor. He has to come to the good side. Even though the good side is a very loose terminology for the Imperium. I need a tissue. Not to blow my nose, to wipe my brush on. So the topic of today's stream is who can be bothered to turn up. At least we have two people. The wifey has to turn up, or she knows I will beat her into oblivion. That meaning, in other words, she will beat me because I'm not into domestic violence. She is, though. But all women are. No, convert. Maybe everything's converting to rainbow because you're turning to the dark side. There's a few letters that go with the rainbow flag. As I said, maybe. having pizza for dinner. Woohoo! Better be having pizza for dinner because I'm a good boy. And honey, I was just having this thought. Isabel is old enough now to be introduced to Vegemite. So after Christmas, maybe before her birthday, the January payday, I might buy a jar of Vegemite off Amazon, because you can. And we'll see if she'll like it. I don't know if she will. I don't know if she won't. But we shall see. But she's going to be introduced to Australia's #1 food. It is it's up to you as well. You can say, no, she's not eating that shit. I'm not having my kid fucking head turn around 6 times spewing green shit. Right, now, let's do this. Bang, 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 As you can tell, I'm trying to stay in a good mood. Trying to. Where's me number 2? There's me number 2. Oh, jeez. I don't know what they've done. They've done a slight design change, I think, on these bloody lids. They never want to freaking close, and then they always get this fucking paint scum at the back of the bloody lid. Now I've got paint all over my fingers. Yay! Now I could be playing a game right now. Fucking miserable sods on Discord. Hey, yo, Francois. Welcome back, Mum. As I said, have you got your package yet? No, I'm not back on Knights again. I'm on Dreadnoughts. God, you need beating, woman. Don't know the difference between a Knight and a Dreadnought. Ah, I have to educate the ye. Ye needs to be put in the internment camp and re-educated. Okay. I'm just checking just in case. I'll get rid of these. I don't know why I put them back on. Right, let it go over there. So as I was saying, today's episode is going to be the Ballistas Dreadnought, and if I get that finished in record time, I'm going to restart on him, the big boy, or finish him. So they're the that I'm going to be working on for the next few days. Bloody nights. Jesus, woman. Yeah, I know you're not clued up. So how's your weekends been, guys? Gotten into anybody interesting? I mean, gotten into anything interesting? No, I didn't. I just didn't bid on it. What eBay auction? What were you hoping to get? Hope it wasn't 12-inch dildo. You know, I know how funny you Americans are. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, an armor cast. Gee, that's a bit old. What I actually want is a Lucius Patton Warhound. That's what I want. Oh, we got no music. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm sorry, gentlemen. I know you love my voice and all, but... Oh, and lady. Yeah, no, I want a I want a Lucius Patton. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think they'll release the Lucius because this is what I'm thinking. Right, what is it? Fuck. Epic scale. I'll just say epic scale. Fuck it. The Titanicus stuff. Now, they've got the Mars Patton Warhound. They've got the Warlord and the Warmaster, and the Reaver. Now, they are easily scaled up. Yeah, granted, they'll have to cut up pieces to fit on sprues and whatnot, so they'll have to cut the shit up. But they've already got the 3D files. Because they're detailed enough. See, what they've either done, they've either made the 3D files big for like 40k and then shrunk them down to fit Titanicus, or they'll do the opposite. Which what I actually think is what they've done is they've done the 40k and they've shrunk it down. We won't see any of this plastic stuff until they open that new warehouse. Because they're putting in, I think it was like 60 new machines, new plastic injectors. Now that's a fucking lot, you know. Especially when every 5 seconds they can pump out a sprue of Space Marines, let's just say. Every 5 seconds, because it's slam shut, psst, open, done. Slam shut, open, done. You know, that's how quick it is. And you know, plastic moulding machines, they're expensive for a start, so we're going to see a price rise when they open up the new warehouse. Well, we're probably going to see 10 price rises in between there anyway. We know what Games Workshop are like. But yeah, all the plastics, like even the Thunderhawk. You know, we got a plastic Thunderhawk. Just small scale. And that's what I mean. When that new warehouse opens up and starts pumping shit out, that's when we will see the big stuff. Because they'll probably devote 5 or 6 of the machines to because the big stuff's not going to sell that greatly. The Thunderhawk is. The Thunderhawk is going to sell like no one's business. Because I know for a fact, if they bring out a plastic Thunderhawk, shit, man, I'll be wanting one of them. I've been wanting a what do they call a storm? What's the next one up? Stormbird, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's called Stormbird. Storm something. That's yummy. Both of them are. I've got a Thunderhawk up here. See, here's one I prepared earlier. I just haven't finished it. This was this was going to be the prototype paint job for the plastic Thunderhawk, the big boy. That's what I'm doing with this. The only reason why I bought it was that was the prototype paint job. Oh, I want one of those bloody bzzz shaker things. I want one so bad. By the way, guys, there is a wish list in my Discord. I know Francois hates Discord, but hello, Dave! Am I going, you sexy man? Oh, piss off! I'd kill for an English lunch, or an English An English breakfast. A proper English breakfast. What's occurring? Well, today, the stream title is "Who the fuck's going to turn up?" Which probably no one, but as I said, a few people now. But I'm doing the Ballistus Dreadnought, and if I finish that, I'm going to do the big boy, Fatso, which I am going to call him Talk, because Talk's a Fatso as well. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that one yet. As you notice, the lack of wolf. I don't know whether just to decal the fuck out of him or add bits. So I'll think about that. I'll cross that T when I get there. Cross the T's and dot your I's. Touch your toes, I'm going in. Hey. The fuck? Oh, my light's flickered. Right. So apart from teasing me with an English... Did it again? What the fuck's going on? Or am I seeing shit? Hope I'm not losing another fucking panel. We've had a shit ton of snow here. Yes, Frosty has definitely been busy here. Mummy and Isabel went out and made a nice snowman. I shall share in Discord later. Isabel was super chuffed at the fact that she wanted to stand out and guard the thing just in case the local boys come and knocked it down, because they're shit of a kids. Well, that's why it's homemade. You know, homemade stuff is always a bit wonky. Look at me, I was homemade. I'm as wonky as fuck. Hello. Welcome to our new member on Twitch, Mr. Gambitas. Welcome, welcome. The wife actually got it on time. How you doing, man? So, new to the channel. Tell me where you're from and who's your faction. What's your flavour? If you say chaos, well, you know, then you got JPC on YouTube. I'm on YouTube as well, if you're interested. Either way. Oh, what am I doing? Right, I want. I hope you're still here, Mr. Gambit. I don't ignore people on purpose. I'm just a bit slow, that's all. Now, you can take that any way you like. Dave B on YouTube will completely agree. Anyway, I hope you're still here, and welcome to the Sunday stream. It is a relaxing day of painting. No hobbying, just painting. Right, before I do anything, right. What was I doing? The fuck is on that? Dave, what are you hobbying? That's the question of the day. I'm uber interested. Well, I want to know what everybody's hobbying, to be quite honest, because I'm interested. And also, I'm a sticky beak. So, come tell me a story. I'll wait for that to dry because I fucked that up. Yes, don't be shocked. I use metallics. Been meaning to do these for a while. There's a little spider. Honey, spider, kill it! You know what the last thing that went through his mind? His arsehole. Unless he was reincarnated, then it would have been, oh, not again. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't like Chaos, is because they got so much trim. Also, too, they're a pack of arseholes, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Who's doing Howling Banshees? Oh, Fence Warriors. I like Howling Banshees. I've actually got one. I've got a metal one. Howling Banshees was my mum's favourite. Yeah, my mum didn't have a lick of idea what 40k even was, to be quite honest. She just knew I painted funny miniatures. But I had a magazine. I had one of the White Dwarfs out, and I was reading about. It was a thing on Eldar, and it had Howling Banshees in it. And she was like, "Oh, I really like them." Fuck. Went a bit over the top on that one. And she said, "Yeah." She goes, she really liked them, so I painted her one. As you do. I can't remember if I put Ragnar up there. Oh, Dave. Dave, my man. That's looking red hot, man. Yeah, see, that's two models that I really love. Is the Warlord, and even more, the War Master. I love the War Master. That was one model that I really, really, really enjoyed painting. And the funny thing is, on YouTube, it is my biggest YouTube short. Because if you haven't noticed, guys, I do YouTube shorts. Even though nobody fucking watches them. I don't know how to get the algorithm to fucking say, hello talk, how you going, dude? I'm just not that savvy with this YouTube crap. With Twitch is easy because it's got a category system. YouTube can't be asked. Unless you actually search, or actually search what know what you're looking for. It does suggested, but that suggested is how much people pay. Because I can actually pay. It's $19 a month or something. I'll have to re-look it up. But you can actually pay to advertise, get your videos moving a bit. See, what gives me the shits is, there's a lot of people on YouTube that put years of talent into their various different things, right? And then you get some dickhead that plays pranks on everybody that gets millions of views, but people, say like me, put 30 years into the hobby, 30 plus years, and what, no one watches? Well, hardly anybody watches. And YouTube says, oh, we're for the creators, no, they're for the big creators. The people that don't need subs. That have fucking absolutely millions of subs, they promote them to the nth degree, where they should be promoting the little guy. You promote 15 little guys, then there's another 15 big guys. It's yeah. I think Mark's getting on a rant today. Whoops. These guys don't mind me ranting. There's a Kaz in the building. There's a wild Kaz in the building. Hello, Kaz. You another sexy man. Was it your birthday, Kaz? Happy birthday, man. I didn't know. So what's that, 65? Whoa. Dude, you're right on the threshold of being old. One more year. That's it, man. You're in the old category. Yeah, well, I'm 51. In here, I don't feel 51. I still feel like 27. You know what I mean? It's... Did I just break that? I fucking did too. Feel 20 stone. I just wish I was stoned. That's another story for another day. Well, I'm so fat, even my belly button's hungry. Are you both playing your Piri Alice? Well, whatever it's called these days. Yeah, what? Fuck it, I'm going to use super glue. Now, while that's setting, I shall You guys have seen my little collection. Oh, hello, Argo. You guys seen my little collection of Imperials? See, I've got a little dude that I haven't finished. Got another one here. Got another one. And then here is a warlord and 2 war hounds. The only reason why I haven't got a reaver, because I fucking hate reavers. I'm sorry, they're uglier than a pig's ass. But as you can see, I'm painting mine up. Magnetising as well. Magnetising for her pleasure. But my YouTube shorts will you'll see all my dudes on YouTube shorts. I've gone Gryphonicus, or you know what I mean. But yeah, I like these little knights. They're easier to paint than the fucking big ones. I think I bought everything apart from the Reaver. I was kind of thinking, guys, I don't know what the policy is. Oh, what's it called? The computerized tabletop game. What's it fucking called again? I've got Tabletop Titan stuck in my head, and that's not it. Tabletop Simulator, that's the one, Dave. It just seems everybody seems to be doing bat reps with the real tabletop. I was thinking of hosting. It's just a thought at the moment of actually hosting bat reps with Tabletop Simulator, with like you guys playing. Like the idea that we had on Liam's channel. I must have glued it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, sort of having like a... What are you listening to, Dave? You on the cooking channel? Well, that means I can beat you. That's a double plus here. Because I'm completely fucking useless. I couldn't play. Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind. I missed it. Being blonde again. Oh, that sounds yummy, actually. Honey. It's funny, they don't eat a lot of beef here. Yeah, I know, I've got to keep up. I'm sorry I'm slow. White bus slow. Right, I want. What do I want? I want something, but I cannot think of what I want. Who are you? Wraithbone. Interesting. I actually wanted... a shanty bone, that's what I wanted, not Wraithbone. But yeah, having it like a little league of like a Friday night, and we can run it off Discord, and what I'll do is I'll just fucking live stream it. Got to figure out how to do that yet. But yeah, I'll just live stream it straight off Discord. So you guys can, you know, swear to your heart's content. Because, you know, my channel doesn't matter. My channel's not kid safe. The wife went, no shit! But yeah, have like a... Yeah, I'm having a bit of an issue with Dawn of War. Because as far as I can concerned, Sony can get fucked. So can Steam. Because I have the original CDs. Now, Steam did have a policy. If you could prove that you had the original CD, they would create a CD key for it. A Steam key. And it'll let you just run it off Steam. That was 5 years ago. I applied for it at And Steam virtually said, get fucked. And then Steam said, get in contact with your original, and maybe they could do it, the original retailer. And, well, when I bought them brand new. Like, first day. Now, the original retailer is not in business anymore. And hasn't been in business for like 10 years. So, how the fuck am I going to contact someone who ain't home? So then I wrote back to them and said that. And they said, well, instead, get in contact with Sony. Sony said, get in contact with Steam. Steam said, get in contact with Sony. So we went back and forward for a little while. And in a nutshell, I got fuck off. Fuck off, we're not doing it. If you want it on Steam, you buy it. And I refused to buy it. Maybe when it comes on sale. I might give in. Oh yeah, it pissed me right off. You know, I actually took photos of the CD with my name on it and a date. Just so I wasn't pulling an image off Google. Yeah, I actually did proof of life. And they still told me to go walk a cat. Yeah, so I'm a little bit miffed about that. You know, shit, I've got 150 games in my Steam library. They could have let this one fucking slide, you know. No. Go fuck a goat, you know. Fucking assholes. Hope the hairs on their ass turn into officials. Oh, Kaz, also too, going by sort of your idea, there's now, I know this is gonna suck, but I've actually put a wish list up on Discord. It's only a small wish list. I'm not after the fucking the world. Puff, I need a drink. It's just little things like the microphones. These cordless microphones. I'm actually borrowing off my brother-in-law, so I have to give them back at eventually. So on the wish list is a set of really good. Well, they're relatively cheaper, but good set of cordless mics. My airbrushes up there that we talked about. And also, just out of sheer shits and giggles, I want one of those vibrators. Yes, I know, have a giggle, go on. One of those fucking paint shakers. That's all I can think of. Yeah, vortex mixer, that's it. Couldn't think of the word. Now I'm trying not to let Ginger Steve see it, because he'll just buy it straight outright, and he's already given me way too much already. Well, I believe he has. Yeah, there's nearly $1,300 worth of paint here that he bought. Yeah, he said to me one night, he says, "Oh, what do you need?" I said, "I need new paint." He said, "Well, make me a list of what you need, and we'll go from there." So, being cheeky, I've actually did the full range of GW. I didn't do contrast stuff because I've got a couple of contrast paints, but I don't really know how to play with it yet. But base, layer, technical, shade. I also did the dry brush, which I shouldn't have even added that because that's fucking useless crap. And he went, "Yep, sure, click, done." A week later, I had a box of bloody GW paint. It's made me feel guilty as hell. He's like, "No, it's all good." He was going to buy me a new PC too. I said no, because I'm very, very picky with my PC, and I don't think he can. He would fork out $5,000 for a new PC. Because that's how much this cost me in its heyday. Well, I honestly would say more because of all the water cooling and stuff like that. I would say, yeah, a lot more. Probably $6,000. Yeah, I just thought I'd put it out there and see if you guys, would want to contribute. Help me out. It's not a prerequisite. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not pushing you into anything. Fuck. Ah! When I can monetize fucking YouTube, then I won't ask you guys for anything. But for now, it's sort of pushing shit uphill. I can hear fucking stereos in my ear too, which is annoying. I thought you weren't going to be like other YouTubers. Well, I'm not. Just asking for a little bit of help. As I said, there's no prerequisite. Just I just hope that if you don't contribute, the guilt keeps you up at night. Only joking, guys. Only joking. What the fuck? Right. That's the wrong fucking colour. Dave, can you do me a favour? When you walk away, can you say be right back? Because I just went through a whole fucking spiel and you missed it. Or maybe you didn't and you're faking it. 4D chess. What am I looking for? Ashanti Bone. I was just... What? I was just talking about my wish list in Discord. Yeah, that's the colour that I wanted. I was just saying about if you guys could help out. You know, there's no prerequisite. You don't have to. It's just things I would like for the channel. The microphone. As I was saying, yeah, we're almost at 100 subscribers, so I've been meaning to mention that. Yeah, as I was saying, Dave, these microphones are borrowed from my brother-in-law, so I have to give them back. So I'll put a microphone set on there. There's a new airbrush and one of those vortex mixers, and that's all. You know, I don't need fancy fucking audio equipment. You know, like a Shure microphone, or you know, I don't need a DSLR camera, or you know, anything like that. I wouldn't know how to fucking use one anyway. Bloody old turd like I am. These days I'm fucking hard enough putting fucking IKEA furniture together. Right, now, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. It's not the right colour. Right, okay. Oh, just a little. Oh, I'll wait till Dave gets back. Because Dave will like this one. So what are you doing, Kaz? What are you working on? Legio Artaris. There you go, Dave. Have a look at that. And tell me what you think. Dave. Oh, Dave. Enlighten me with your wisdom. That's who I went with. I love the War Master. I reckon that's the bee's knees. Not to mention it's a fucking kick-ass model. I loved paint. I actually really enjoyed painting that. Now I want to share a little cheat with you guys. If you paint over the line, instead of... Alright, I'll put it this way, right? Painting the scroll here, right? If I fuck up and paint over the line, instead of going back over with your paint, what I've been doing is I've been using airbrush cleaner. Been using airbrush cleaner as like an eraser. Works beautifully. That's what I'm looking for. Something different. Bit of clear red. Because I know you're like, hang on, Steve. Talking about an old man, you can fuck off too. You're nearly as old as I am. Fucking old git. How you doing, man? Welcome to painting useless pieces of fucking plastic. In a non-child friendly environment, children can piss right off. Right, what was I doing? Need to clean that up. So what are you doing with yourself these days, Steve? I know you play stupid fucking Minecraft. I'm amazed you're not playing Goat Simulator. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I actually seen you go on Eve the other day, and it almost tempted me to do the same. Because I know Eve is now free to play. And the other one that I was thinking of, hey, you go, Sarius, as well. Well, Jesus, everybody's turning up. Fuck them. My post in Discord must have left a mark. The other, as I was saying with gaming, the other one that I was thinking of was Final Fantasy. And anyway, how you doing, Starius? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the missus doing? Is she alright? I hope so. Yeah, I'm doing good. My usual fucking whingy bitchy fucking stupid phase, yeah. I'm usually good. You know me, man, I have an opinion on fucking everything. Yeah, if I was granted 3 wishes, one of them would be your wife. That actually sounded really wrong. You know what I meant. No dirty thoughts. Bunch of fucking heathens. Yeah, see, you went straight there, Steve. I bet you fucking any money. It was an innocent comment. And it was unintentional. Yeah, right, no. I don't want anybody's wife apart from my own. Even though she doesn't want me, but that's another story for another day. Well, once the ring goes on, that's it, man. As they say, when you get married, the only thing that sucks is the vacuum cleaner. Yes, I know you're there, honey. Yes, I know, I can hear you cursing. But am I wrong? That's the question. Now, what do I want? Shanty bone. Yeah, the funny thing is, I only just got used to the old fucking names Games Workshop use for their paint. Now all these fucking new names, I don't know what's what. I'll have to look up the list. I know there's a list out there somewhere of what the old names are compared to the new names. So I'd love to know what snakebite leather, because I've got snakebite leather here and there's no real comparison. And I love that. That was a beautiful fucking colour for leather. Oh, she's working in the background, don't you worry, Steve. She's there. She might ignore everybody, but she's there. Well, I think she is. Probably doing schoolwork. Hang on, I'll get her attention. There she is, always working. There you go, see? My number one follower. Honestly, Steve, she's a bit stressed out. She's got 2 children to deal with. Isn't that right, honey? One 3-year-old, one 51-year-old. So when are you going to get back into Warhammer, Steve? I don't like that at all. It's relaxing. Like fuck it is. It's fucking stressful because if you fuck up, you fuck up. Makes you feel so old when you get glasses, doesn't it? Well, it did for me. You know what makes me feel old? Isabel. We've had a lot of snow here. And, which is usual. Unlike you guys in the UK, you've had a little bit of snow and you've shit turnips. Shut freeways or highways but anyway. We went playing on the sled today. Jesus, I'm fucking knackered. Absolutely knackered. A child wears me out like you would not believe. But then again, I try to be super dad. Which I really shouldn't because of my health, but yeah, I've got WD right here. See, that's for the ankles and that's for the knees. I didn't know which one to buy, so I bought two. See, I haven't lost my sense of humour. I'm still funny as fuckers. I've been doing all this work and I've forgotten about the fucking las cannon. Now, I don't know how I'm going to blue the barrel. This barrel. Doesn't it suck when your woman is fucking more talented than you are? Mrs. Talk's a fucking bloody amazing artist too, but she, you know, she doesn't do so much anymore. Like, she's more addicted to diamond paintings and you know, pre-made stuff. Like, she did that diamond painting for me. The one up there. That's all little fucking, those little bloody plastic fucking bead things. Plastic, what do they call them? Drills. That's right. Doesn't look anything like a fucking drill. You know. That's a drill. Well, technically that's a drill bit, but she's speaking of drills. Where is my drill? No idea. Over there. She just dabbles. Yeah, you know. For us, it's 20 years of work. For her, fucking 10 minutes. You know, 10 minutes on the back fucking doorstep. Yeah, fucking dabble my ass. Put up the photo in Discord of what you did on the bloody, just on the playground out there. Well, Mrs. Talk's fucking origami. Yeah, tell me about it. Those fucking swans that she made used to shit me up the wall. No, it's just folding paper. I want. No, oops. I want to have it on sunset. That's actually a very nice picture, Steve. Now, how the hell do I put you in the contacts? Steve, did I tell you I went to, I actually went to Warhammer World? Me and the missus went to, it was for my birthday, wasn't it? No, this was a few years ago. Now, if we went now, we'd have to drag Isabel. That's a nightmare I don't want to put on a plane yet. When did we go? What, 6 years ago? $7 years ago? Something like that. It was for the Vigilus weekend. They had a big shindig on. God, I hate painting yellow. It's a fucking ball ache. I enjoyed it, but to be honest, I was expecting more. Oh, okay. Yes, I know you guys were talking. It's fine by me. You were an ass. I didn't want to talk to you. But now, I'm too fucking old to care. Time to bury a grudge. And we will leave it at that. Leave it in the past where it belongs. Alright, man. You have fun, Dave. Thank you for coming. I'm going to be wrapping up here shortly anyway. Because I'm sick of fucking talking to you assholes. No, not really. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Need a drink. I thought I'd get a lot more of this done, but... what do I want? And Steve, you should get back into the hobby because you could also get Kerry into the hobby. So when you go and buy £400 worth of fucking Games Workshop, she can't whinge. Because you both can do it. Yeah, well, I tried to get Mrs. Talk into it. We went to Finland. No, where did I get that AOS model from? Was it Finland? I think it was. We went to Finland for the day. And I bought Mrs. Talk this AOS model. I'll have to link it. I'll show you. Oh, did I buy it from Warhammer World, did I? I thought I bought it from Finland. I could have sworn I bought that in Finland. I didn't think we bought anything from Warhammer World. I could be wrong. But anyway, Steve, it's sitting up on her shelf, built but primed in black, and it's sat there since we've been there. I want to paint it. It's going to be a ball ache to paint, though. But I want to paint it. It might miraculously disappear one day. Or 1 week, I should say. No, well, Mrs. Talk's quite happy for it to sit up on the shelf, but my OCD's been bugging the shit out of me. He's been bugging me for about 2 years. Welcome back, Francois. How was your sandwich? Didn't choke on it, huh? Bastard. Steve goes, oh, fuck. Get her on camera? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think she wouldn't come on camera even if you paid her. Breathe deeply, Steve. In, out, relax. And you know what I'm talking about. We shall not repeat. Oh. Honestly, I wish I had some diazepam. The only good shit that I've had here so far is they gave me oxycodone for my back, and I gave it back. I turned it down over the next script because I couldn't trust myself. Oh, here you go, Rook. Yes, it is. It's the ballistas. Oh, I've got to drive. It's just the easy to build ballistas dreadnought. It's just, and yes, welcome to the madhouse. Oh, you're a Spaceballs fan. Oh, baby. Yeah, welcome aboard. I'm Talk. This is my my little corner of the universe. Frostwolf channel. Frostwolf Studios, which is a fucking mouthful. My studio is actually named after this monstrosity. This is my piece de resistance. This is probably one of my best works, or it is. To me, it is my best work. There's 3D printed parts. Bits off... Steve, bits off a Gundam. I stole these off a Gundam. Well, not the actual hand itself, just the fingers. And yeah, this is my best work. Ugh. And then you got his little friend, the chicken walker. I'm a kit basher at heart. I really am. I'm a painter. I'm not a player. So, welcome. If you're interested, we do have a Discord. There's a Discord link. You can come and join us and be part of the community. I don't just do 40k stuff. Yeah, don't talk about my pile of shame, shush. This is my Knights bits box. Yes, I have a bits box for Knights. The shame. Oh, the shame. And then... What are you doing in there? You should be in the other one. This is my box of Knights. And I've got another 2 Knights over there. This is the granddaddy that I'm working on at the moment. Or I was working on. Oh. Anyway. So yeah, you're quite welcome to come and join us. Discord's free. For the most part. Everything that you want access to is free. Now, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. What I've got on me head. Guys, I'm going to have a break. My wife needs to take my mother-in-law to dance practice. That's what I'm guessing. Lucky I was just going to open some paint, but doesn't matter. Am I right, my love? Even though we've just got a brand new member and I need to describe everything to him. Oh, that's right. We got kids invasion tonight. Anyway, Rook, talk to the guys in chat. They're all pretty friendly, except for Steve. He bites. Tell us where you're from, what you're really into, and I will be back in 10 minutes because the missus needs to go to the shop. So. Yeah, I know pizza's waiting for me. I can smell it. So I will be back. So don't leave, don't fight, and keep painting. And I'll be back in a minute.
Could set you free, 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 free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me. I could set you free, 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 free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free.
veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the banya, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter, trying to take me down, I'm going higher. Maybe you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night.
Honey, I'm home. Quick, get out the window. Now, reading through the chat for 3.5 seconds. Every chapter has knights, or has a household branched into them. But my nights are different. While I eat chocolate, I will explain, because my wife just bought a whole heap of fucking lollies.
You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona,
Why my night looks the way it does is because of the backstory I created. Now, some might laugh, some might be interested, but this all stems back to Logan Grimnar goes on long walks on a hunt. And one day, on his lone hunt, he comes across a woman, frozen, with a baby in her arms. He feels pity, which is not, Space Marines don't feel pity, but he felt pity on this child, and he took this child under his wing. And he named her Erica. As she grew older, she became very adept at fighting because of, being in the Space Wolves, in the Fang. And when she came of age, he named her Erica Thriceborn. And instructed, this was after the great battle on Prospero. He instructed the Iron Priests to build her a knight over the leftover parts that they managed to scavenge from the burning of Prospero. So that's why the knight has chaos legs, a chaos chest plate, the parts themselves have been blessed, so there's no corruption. Hello, Isabel. Hi. So the pilot of Frostborn, Frostwolf, sorry, is Erica Thriceborn. And why she's being called Thriceborn is that she was born from her mother. She was reborn as Logan Grimnar's daughter. And then when she came of age, she was reborn as a Space Wolf. Only in name. Now, she can't be an actual Astartes, so she became a night pilot. And that's the backstory. And if you don't like it, suck an egg. Yeah, it took me a while to think of it, actually. No, I want a different blue. No, females can't be space marines, so that's too light. I want a deeper blue. I want a darker blue. I can't win today. Yeah, so because women can't be Astartes, until the fucking that's until the fucking woke fucking cheer squad gets stuck into our hobby, which they already are with the Amazon fucking deal. But anyway. That's the story. How she became a space wolf. Because the way Logan Grimnar seen it, she was blessed by the Emperor. Because by rights she should have been frozen in her mother's arms. But she wasn't. So therefore he deemed her blessed by the Emperor. And decided he would take her under his wing. And make her his daughter. So to speak. She's not a Grimnar, but and then when she came of age, he gave her the name Thriceborn. Because she was born 3 times. No, there hasn't always been a fucking female Custodes. The only reason why we've got a female Custodes now is because that fucking woke Amazon crap. I'm sorry, I'm very anti-woke. I'm I'm old school. I don't believe in pronouns. I don't believe in... You know, if you're gay, be proud. Great, you know. But I don't have to celebrate your sexuality. More to the point, I don't have to be forced. I'm sorry if that rubs you the wrong way, but I'm very passionate about that subject. Yes, I'm what you would call extremely anti-woke. I said, I don't give a fuck if you're gay. Trans, that's a different story. That's a mental disorder, and I will fucking stick to my guns on that one. If you're born with a penis, you die with a penis. It's plain and simple. So Steve, stop wearing that fucking dress. But I must admit, those high heels do look good on you. And if we get to politics, I would have voted for Trump. So there you go. That just tells you everything about me. I'm a freedom of speech absolutist. So you can say whatever you fucking would like. As long as you're not abusing my wife and my child. Because there's freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequence. Oh, you only wore it for me? Oh. I should feel special, but I don't. You know why I don't feel special? Because you're not sharing your fucking diazepam. And no, I don't use a wet palette. I'm just so stuck in my ways. The wet palette is right here. I've got this wet palette that Nelly bought me. As you can see, it's dry as fuck. And I've got one of those fancy ones that all my models are all sitting on. No, I'm just too set in my ways. Yeah, granted, I probably waste more paint than I use, but fuck it. I think I did actually say that. It's not that I don't like them. Like, they have their uses. Like, if I make a custom colour, you know, unlike this, you know, I made a custom colour and I made a whole pot of it. Because I knew I'd use a whole pot. You know, there's only so much left. And I've still got 2 nights to paint. And a whole heap of Space Marines. So, well, she does give me a slap. That's why she likes fucking spousal abuse. So she knows I won't hit back. Now, how the fuck am I going to... Oh, I think I'll just leave it. Nah, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Hello, Isabel. I can't call it a tornado. I've already given someone's child a tornado. He's a mechanic now. So his dad tells me. Is he still a tornado, Steve? Or has he settled down in his old age? Anyway, I'm going to stop picking on you, Steve. And I'm going to pick on our new guy, Rook. Who I know is still here. Because I can see him... Oh, you came and joined us on Discord. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Now all you need to do is sign up to my Patreon, and you're on the Christmas card list. Yes, I have a Patreon. I have a wish list in Discord if you so wish to help out the old man. Yeah, well, I was actually only going to do 3 hours today. Yeah, it's called a butt plug, Steve. That's the nice plug. I like a wet palette, just not for painting. Yes, I know I'm wrong. I'm wrong on so many levels. I'm on a painkiller called pregabalin, and it makes me jittery. Sometimes it makes it hard to paint. Like today, I'm having a not bad day, but other days my hands are like this. It's like I've got fucking Parkinson's or something. Drives me insane, it really does. Yes, I do magnetise my stuff, Rook. Only really for transport. So I only really do like I don't magnetise to the base like this. Well, this just comes apart. It's got I've got left enough meat on there for it because it has a key plug. I've left enough meat so it just there's a little bit of force to get it off, and the arms just twist off. But something like this is another one that I'm working on. He's magnetised at the waist and then the arms as well. And yes, welcome back, Dave. And it's not pro-goblin, it's pre-gabelin. And it's not really a painkiller, it's a nerve suppressant. Oh shit, that was stupid. Oh, you in the naughty books? I don't. It could be the same stuff. I don't know the US names to compare to the European names to compare to the. See, with me, I'm Australian, but I actually live in Estonia. Sorry, I should have clarified that for you. I'm not actually in Australia. Now, the names of, well, some of the things that I found here, the names are different compared to what they are in Australia. Like my main painkiller that I have is called paracetamol codeine here. Now in Australia, it's called Panadine Fort. See, unfortunately, because I've been taking it for so long, I've actually got a habit. But to me, you can't really call it a habit if you have to fucking take it all the time. Buddy, fucking shits me I have to take pills all the bloody time. Fucking really does. I'd rather snort. Anyway, that's another story for another day. Let's just say, in my younger years, Breaking Bad, I would have been their number one customer. But I'm 26 years sober, and that's the way it stays. I don't even smoke weed anymore. Why is she going to kick my ass? Dave, I used to grow the shit. When I was living in Australia, I was looking after my mum, and we had a 3-bedroom house, so there was only 2 of us. So I converted one of the bedrooms into a grow room. The most I grew was 16 plants. After that, I got a bit gun shy, and it was I grew between 6 and 4. It all depending on the clones that I could get. Yeah, I know I was smoking like a chimney. But then, see, Mum didn't like me growing, but she liked the money. Nah, their airbrush cleaner tastes like shit. No, we don't have Cluedo. See, when it comes legal here, there's another little tiny bit of room behind the right over there. You can't see it, but anyway, there's a door over there. I'm gonna be growing a plant in there. But Isabel has to be a lot fucking older. But then again, I probably won't smoke. See, I gave up cigarettes for my wife. Pot should be legal everywhere, man. I gave up cigarettes for my wife, and I gave up vaping for my daughter. Pot smoking, I haven't given up. I'm just on a holiday. Because that was great for a lot of my fucking pains. Not to mention, I enjoyed being stoned. I was stoned when I created that night. Then again, I was stoned when I conceived fucking my daughter. Which I still reckon that was the reason why we had her. Because I'm not firing blanks. Mine are just got a very round head that won't punch through the egg. Because mine are dumbasses. My seed. My gene seed. I'll admit it. I don't hide anything from anybody. Too fucking old. The only thing I'll hide is Buddy Isabel's birthday presents and Christmas presents. Well, you don't really need to hide Christmas presents because they go under the tree and the mystical, magical man. Yeah, well, that too. The main reason is because I can't fucking afford it. But yeah, getting deported, it's sort of, it has actually put a bit of fear in me, to be quite honest. Although the lady upstairs reckoned I was growing it and smoking it, and which I wasn't when I first got here. That's what she reckoned I was. But now I'm in the good books, see? It's, you know. I really wish I hadn't glued that bloody wolf's head on there. I don't like it now. But if I rip it off, it's going to leave such a fucking mark. I wonder. Oh, I just broke it again. Fuck another one. No, that's not going to come off any easy. Games Workshop, you suck ass. Where's my glue? You know what I'm going to do. See, I like the new plastic that they're using, because the old plastic is it's too brittle. I need a toothpick. Super glue and baking soda science today yet again. Yay! Fuck you. Need a better container than this. I need a salt shaker. I need to. Alright. Now we'll see. To me, everything is a tool in your toolbox. I don't limit myself to anything. Hey, Salaga, welcome back, man. Salaga over on Twitch. How you doing, man? I hope I'm saying your name right. I usually butcher everybody's name, even my own. So, anyway, going on to Twitch, Man, never got to hear your backstory. So where you from and what do you like? What's your passion of gaming or modelling? Yeah, actually, a lot of people. Sorry, I'm talking on YouTube as well. Um, I'm on YouTube as well, man. If you wanna come over, I know that's against Twitch, but I don't give a shit. For the new guys, can you put a like and subscribe to my channels, please? Just just asking. You don't have to, but it would be nice. And man, if you want to come and join my Discord, I'll get you a link. A linky dinky link. Where did Kaz piss off to? There's a link. There's a new link to my Discord, just in case the one in the description doesn't work. Yeah, I just sent Ginger Steve all my old dwarves, my old metal dwarves. I had a cannoneer, which was cannon, and two dwarves. I had the Anvil of Doom. I thought he would have had fucking bread with sprinkles. Yeah, the head honcho, the king on his shield with his two bearers. Yeah, see, I'm actually getting into Epic. As I said, I got into Titanicus. You know, I think I did two warlords. Honey, can you look in the cabinet? The little fucking robots down about midway down. I did some Porphyrions. I did two Porphyrions. A few of the knights. I mean, yeah, the knights. What I can't remember, 2 or 3 warhounds. I didn't do a Reaver because I actually really don't like the Reaver. It's the only Titan that I don't like. Then I did 2 warlords and the War Master. The War Master, I was so itching to get that when they released the preview images of it. It was like, man, I was 14 inches hard for that bloody thing. Yes, I have a colourful way of putting things. Yeah, I could not wait to paint that. Same as dwarves. I don't know why, but for some reason I absolutely love dwarves. I wouldn't have one as a wife, but only because of the weird looks. But my wife's happy with her dwarf. Yeah, well, see, no, I'm on the other fence of that. I like the idea of everything just being Horus Heresy because we've got 40k. Oh, I'd have to think about that one, Dave. You've got me on. You got me in the corner because the only thing I don't like about Horus Heresy is there's no Primaris. Because you know that's the only thing that brought me back to fucking Warhammer. Oh, that's right. I had to do that as well, didn't I? When they brought out that Finecast shit, they lost a good artist. I keep rubbing the ends off these bloody missiles. I'll have to put some fucking... Yeah, they lost me when they brought out Finecast. Well, everybody calls it the new Epic, so even I reckon it's the new Epic. See the... Well, technically, it's still Adeptus Titanicus, isn't it? Yeah, Epic did have... I might do that horn black, actually. Geez, they're playing some good music today. Well, in my opinion. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. What's this about my good mood? I have a shelf. No, I have those IKEA cabinets. Oh, the music, yes. I have two of those IKEA cabinets, but I also keep my other models. We'll go for a test drive. My other models are up here. I do Gundam mainly. So I've got all my Gundams up here. Well, not all my Gundams, but I've still got another box full of fucking Gundams that I can't display. What I'm going to do is over here, because this is going to be my grow room. This in here. But here, I'm actually going to put a set of shelves, or if I can manage, get a glass cabinet to put there. I prefer a glass cabinet, but Dave, if I had Ginger Steve locked in that cupboard, do you think I'd have a wish list? I would have his bank account fucking dry within a week of all the shit that I've ever wanted to buy. No, because I'd feel fucking guilty then. I feel guilty now. I am not worthy. Well, that's it. That's how I feel. You know, Ginger Steve has really spoilt me. Same as Argo. Argo spoilt me as well. Not to the grand fucking expense like Ginger Steve has, but even so, you know. You know, that's another thing I have to put on the fucking wish list is this camera. Because this is Argo's as well. Yeah. Yeah. Shut up. I am painting him slowly. They are getting done. It's just, yeah. I'm taking my sweet old time, which I really fucking... And he doesn't care, though. That's the thing about Steve. He's like... Because they haven't opened the store yet, he's like, he just doesn't give a shit. I wish he did, because that'd probably motivate me, but... No, that's going to be my New Year's resolution, is get all his models painted by March. Because he's given me the go-to now to do whatever colour I want. Because before, he wanted yellow and red. And I painted one up, and it looked like a fucking McDonald's kids toy. Alright, Dave, I'll see you when you get home. Yeah, sisters in red and yellow just doesn't go. So I found a colour scheme, yellow and silver. I still don't like it because I actually wanted to do black and purple. Or silver and purple. So the simple fact is, I fucking hate painting yellow. See, as I said, I've actually done a few of his models. Hang on, let me give it a bit of a dust off. See, I followed his orders to a certain extent. See, this is the first one that I did. Hang on, let me drive. See, this is the first one I did. Yeah, I really don't want to send him this model. I want to keep it. But yeah, so I did this one. I don't really like how I've done the cloak though. I would like to revisit that. But everything else I'm happy with. And his little fucking weird ass birdie bloody dragony thing. Or her, I should say. And then he wanted me to do a Deadpool. So I did him a Deadpool. Within reason. And they're all magnetised. That was one of the other things he asked for. He wanted them all magnetised. This is the one that I was working on when I had my painter's block. That's as far as I got. Then painter's block set in, and that was it. I fucked everything up. Because I've had painter's block for 18 months, nearly 2 years. You know, no motivation to paint, no nothing, just kaputskis. Yeah, I really love that model. It was a joy to. For me, it was a joy to paint too. I really enjoyed painting that. See, there's only a few models that I've actually enjoyed painting, and that was one of them. I fucking hate painting knights, even my good one. Whatever. You just gotta get motivated, woman. I honestly wish some days you would get into this hobby. Yeah, well, see, I can't force it. Same as streaming. See, the funny thing is, when none of you guys turn up, I get all negative when it comes to streaming. But like today's fucking brilliant. We've got 2 new guys. Which I'm humbly glad for. You know, you guys have come along and kept me occupied. Looks like I'll keep this time from now on. Seems like everybody and their dogs turned up, which is good. Well, link me his name. What, on YouTube or Twitch? Link me his name and I'll give him a follow and say hello. Yeah, I was going to paint gold. Where was I going to paint it? Oh, that's right here. Yeah, I always believe in sharing the love. So yeah, send me a link, or just give me his name or whatever, and tell me where he streams, and I'll give him a look in and say hello and tell him you called him an asshole. The best way to cut a carnifex in half is with a chainsaw. See, it's funny. I would have thought I would have attracted a lot more English. But all you guys are American. Oh, apart from Dave and Kaz. Is that a fucking cat here? Which it is. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, it's just... I would have expected to attract more of the... Now, which is the copper that I used? I can't fucking remember. I think it was Scar 75 one. It's Victoria. definitely think it's this one. Sorry, not the camera. Oh, I forgot to turn the autofocus on. Sorry, gentlemen. I'm a bit discombobulated today. Yes, don't fall over in shock. I can use big words. Oops, that was way too much, but oh well. Behave, Francois. Didn't your mother ever teach you never to pick on the new kid?
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass green into alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
Yeah, but you're not the gatekeeper. I am.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be
In my little corner of the universe, I am the law.
the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah,
Fuck that doing that.
light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when
And also too, when it comes,
kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home.
talking about the man upstairs, I'm an atheist, so
Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
I don't believe in that. I do believe there's a higher power though, which is weird. I just don't believe in the man-made higher power. Oh, you're in the right crowd, man. I started thousands and finished none. No, I've got a few finished. If you actually have a look at my YouTube channel, I've done a lot of YouTube shorts. Another shameless plug. You go check them out. They're all the space wolves that I've converted. Before I got painter's block, my goal was to convert every single space wolf into Primaris, and I started with Logan Grimnar using Malnius Kargar's kit as a base. I'm gonna have to, this baking soda, I'm gonna have to smash in the pester and water, make it finer, make it into like a fine dust instead of very granulated the way it is. Everybody has their likes and their dislikes. I don't shame anybody for their likes or their dislikes. What I actually dislike is like people calling space wolves furries or shit like that, you know. Dark angels as fairies. Yeah, I've got the line up there. I haven't finished. Oh, that's right. No, it wasn't that. It was that. I'm sure of it. can't remember the recipe I did for my wolf's head. And it's fucking bugging the piss out of me. And I'm sure it was one of these scale 75 colours. That's too light, I think. Yeah. Well, they've got to shit out towel somehow. No, that's one thing that fucking really ekes me with this hobby, is people being, oh, my faction is better than your faction, or, you know, my chapter is better than your chapter. Perfect example is Chapter Master Varrock. His love for Imperial Fist is absolute. Same as mine. But I won't bash, to a certain degree, I won't bash another man's fucking pleasure. Where he's quite happy to. Now, I find it unfair. Because what makes... They're plastic toys. What makes your plastic better than my plastic? Nothing. I'll wait for that to dry before I give it a dry brush. Well, then why does Ultramarines get all the love? Ultramarines has been Games Workshop's #1 since Space Marines came out. That's why they are that's why they're on the cover of every fucking thing. That's why they're released. It's not that the blue sells more. That's a myth. Actually, in essence, red sells more. If you go by the colour of sales. red is more of a predominant colour than blue. Yeah, that's coming from a man who used to work there. They have always been number one child. Law-wise, everything. They have always been number one stepchild. Everybody else, well, that's why every release is Ultramarines. And I wouldn't believe a solitary thing James Workshop comes out with because it's all marketing bullshit. Everything that comes out of his mouth is scripted for marketing. It's not the heart of the paint or whatnot, it's just red is a more attractive colour than blue. Yeah, granted, my wife will disagree with then. No, well, that's why the first Primark was fucking Silly Man. Ah, oh, piss off, JPC. You and your chaos bullshit. No, see, even I own chaos. You know, I have some chaos. I've got this bloody thing that I've been needing to paint forever. I'm slowly painting it, as you can tell. See, I have another chaos here. Yeah, well, see, I can't decide. That's why I stopped. See, my philosophy is if I can't make my mind up, or if I can't make a choice, I do nothing. Because then I don't fuck anything up. Why am I getting... Fuck off, Twitch. How fucking dare you? Advertise someone else on my bloody channel. for me, it's not a killer. It's just I had a vision of how I was going to paint it, and then the vision just left me for some reason. I can't remember how I was going to paint it. See, I first thought about painting it as a redback. Like I did. Hang on, let me find it. I'll show you. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's right. I called it Frostborn, not Frostwolf. Where is it? See, I thought about painting her like this. And see, I do paint chaos. No, I haven't finished the other nights yet. I did that for a it was a painting competition. I can't remember whose channel it was for. but it was a painting competition that so I 3D printed it. I gotta stop putting this fucking thing together. That's why I'm breaking shit. Sir Cockalot. Here, go on, shoot. You've gone that direction. Okay. Well, that's a mouthful. Sir Cockalot, Slayer of Daughters. See you later, man. Have fun. Behave yourself. Which I know is impossible for you, but it doesn't matter. If you wanted an American name, you should have called him Johnny Bunghole. It's an enamel wash, and it's actually crap. Do not buy this. If you're going to buy something like this, like a panel liner, buy the Tamiya one. Tamiya is a little bit hard to get here, so I went with the AK one, and regret it ever since. I thought, oh fuck it, I'll give the AK one a go. But the Tamiya one is 1,000% better. In the Tamiya one, there's more pigment. It's almost like they've really scraped on pigment. They put in just enough for it to be black, but not enough to actually highlight a panel line. Like, you know, it's more of a dark grey what it ends up to be. Where the Tamiya, it's black. But if you want a good wash, Vallejo. So it tastes better than fucking null oil. I got the new null oil here, I just haven't used it yet. See, I like Games Workshop, like Seraph and Sepian, or Sepia, Agrax Earthshade. I use Agrax Earthshade a lot. Most of my models, their bases are Agrax Earthshade. What's the time? Well, that's what the Tamiya's good for. But you got to be very careful because even mineral spirits will take off acrylics. If you rub it too much, if you aggravate it too much, it will rub it off. The one thing to prime, do you prime with an airbrush or spray can? Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, if you airbrush, that's the primer to get. Stylen Res. This shit is the bomb. And especially for you guys in the States, this is easy for you to get over here. It's a lot because this is a Badger product. Badger are an American airbrush company. This stuff sticks like shit to a blanket. I swear by that. See, the problem is, until you top coat it, acrylics don't like being rubbed. I'd say they're a bit like a priest, but then I'm not right. You know, they like being rubbed. But yeah, this is all right, but I would not recommend getting it because I'll show you. Hang on, let me do the focusing thing. See, it's not quite black. And it runs everywhere. That's because there's no real binder in it. But like in the vents here, it's more grey than it is black. Like you need 3 or 4 applications. I fucked up. I painted the eyes wrong. I meant to paint them yellow. So I think I'll correct that because I'm gonna go in a minute. I'm gonna go at past. Because I've been streaming since 2, so it's 4 I'll be streaming for 4.5 hours. Which is usually fucking 2 hours longer than I usually. See, you really should be where's my helping hands? Oh, there they are. You really should be priming with your airbrush. Because you're actually losing detail by using a rattle can. Because the droplets are so large on a rattle can, you're actually sacrificing detail. Especially when you've got it doesn't really matter for like large panels like tanks and stuff like that. Go nuts. But stuff with a lot of panel lines, a lot of fine detail, that's when you really should be priming with your airbrush. And a fine needle, like a 0.2. Or 0.02, sorry. Yeah, airbrush is very labour intensive. Oops. But you can't argue with the results. See, I need a new airbrush because mine's just so old. It's worn out. Technically I could probably fix it. Like the channel where your needle goes down, where the paint flows, that needs to be repolished. Because the acids in the paint has literally taken off the nickel plating, and it's just down to brass, and it's starting to eat into the brass. So that needs polishing. The air valve on it's knackered. It's running on life support. Yeah, it just takes airbrushes like everything, same as using your normal brush. It takes time and effort to get right. Man, when I first got my airbrush, I was shit. Could never get the mix right. It'd splutter and spit and fucking carry on. Right, gentlemen, I'm calling it because I'm desperately in need of a pee, and I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, so 4 and 20 minutes. I'm going to call it 4.5 hours, not to be technical, but anyway. I'm on again tomorrow night, so 3 hours from now. Tomorrow night, which is 7 p.m. GMT. I haven't worked out what the Eastern States times is yet, but I will. But I'm on Monday, Wednesday, Monday. Let's get me out. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So, anyway, I shall talk to you tomorrow night, if you're on. If you're not, well, then I might talk to you on Wednesday. So, if not, anyway, you have a good rest of your day. Take care. Yeah, and I'm on Discord, guys, so if you ever need anything or want anything or, show me anything or, except for your cock, I'm not interested in that in any way, shape or form. Yeah, I'm on Discord all the time, so just drop me a message and I'll let you know. Alright. Anyway, I shall see you later, and bye for now.